Hello, hello, hello everyone, and how are we doing today? Hope we're all doing good. Right, we are just loading up my usual chat window. Is my phone telling me that I've gone live? Don't know why my phone needs to tell me I've gone live. It's like, you might not know this. That's the one. Give me 2 seconds. Pop out. Make a full screen, right. There we go. Cool. Nice. There we go. Right, okay. Ready. So, yesterday the game would keep crashing. We actually. So, I've got past. I tried to sort that out. I don't know what it is. It would crash. It crashes if we try to load the auto saves. So, it's kind of like. I'm not sure how we fix that, other than having to try to remember to manually save ourselves. So everybody who was involved in the mission leveled up. I thought I would do this on stream so you guys could see what we actually managed. What we actually managed to get from it. So Al Simmons will go. Al Simmons and Big Nasty will go to max level. And we got 1 person, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, 5 people going up to next nearly top level. I think also the Templars nearly top level. And then these 2 guys down the bottom who were also there. Surprisingly, 1 person didn't actually level up during the mission, so yeah, one of those things. Crusader's Rage actually means that you can just ignore ignore 6% of his HP that's missing. Bunker Buster's pretty good. We'll go with Bunker Buster. There's a few other good ones in here. Shredder's good. I want to maybe at one point in time do someone like all the way up the fire side. Close Combat Specialist is actually pretty good as well, because you get to automatically overwatch someone who's within 4 squares of you. But I think we're going to go for the Crusader's Rage, and if we can, we'll probably get a Close Combat Specialist at some point as well. But they're both pretty expensive. Implaceable could be pretty good. Center Mass is going to be good. Shredder's going to be good. Formidable is going to be a nice one as well. So this one, and these ones. There's too many. There's too many really good ones, to be honest with you. But yeah, if we get any extra points and we want to do something with that, we can. Shockwave, damaging grenades and gauntlet rockets decrease enemy defense by 15 and dodge by 20. That's actually massive for increasing people's ability to deal damage to them. Bonus to hit damage and crit chance with your assault rifle against disorientated, stunned or panicked enemies. I think we'll go with Shockwave. She's got 50 AP. She's average. So average gets you 50 extra AP when they hit top level by the looks of it. We can compare then between... He's got very low. Batman's not doing very well. Batman's not very smart. Close Combat Specialist is pretty good. Untouchable. Pretty nice. And Lightning Reflexes would be pretty nice too. So I like Untouchable. I think we'll go with that. We might buy some other skills as a bonus later on. We have Blade Storm, such a solid skill, especially for Templar. After taking damage, you gain 25% damage reduction. I think that might even apply to losing your bonus damage, your bonus HP, right? Terrorize. Plus one, like, 1 square for Volt is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. We'll wait until he's a little bit, you know, he's got like another level coming up, so for each attacks against flanked enemies, do +2 damage, disabling shots. I think Hunter's Instinct, I like it, because if you shoot them when they come in as reinforcements, you get the bonus damage, because they start off being flanked, basically, is how it works. Rapid Reaction is pretty good. Yeah, I like Rapid Reaction. Better with the Overwatch than they are shooting normally. It's usually how it comes out. Untouchable is a really strong ability. Whirlwind lets you move again. 1, 2, and 3. What we need actually in the last one was we had close combat specialist. Is it close combat specialist or is it something else? But it allows you, if you shoot someone within 5 tiles, I think, you get to take another action. It refunds your action, so you can mix it with Reaper to allow yourself to shoot mid combo at someone who's like flanked to get like your bonus damage against that person, and then also you can just continue attacking with your sword afterwards as well. So it's pretty cool. Tradecraft. We usually get Tradecraft because of the whole oh, look at these. This one. No, don't need that one. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Lightning Reflexes. I don't need that Lightning Reflexes because we got Shadow Step. So it really doesn't do anything for us, does it? Lightning Slash lets you do the blue move and it counts as 1 action. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. So I think Untouchable, but I'll be honest with you, I like all 3 of these. So I also like quite a few of the skills that he has in the bottom row here too. PCSs. Do you have any PCSs that would work really well for you? No. No PCSs for you. Right. We have Miss Nasty. She has Sentinel Salvo. Salvo is pretty good since she's the grenade launcher. She doesn't have the automatic Overwatch, so Sentinel doesn't necessarily... Your grenade's area of effect is increased by 1 tile. For all those times you fire your grenade and you're like, oh, it's like 1 tile too small to get everybody. Yeah, I like all 3 of these skills actually. I'll be honest with you. What we got? To be able to shoot 2 grenades would be okay, but we always waste all our grenades too much, don't we? Let's go with Volatile Mix for now. What's the little question mark? No? Right. We haven't got the training facility yet, so we can't buy extra skills. Savior. You don't have medical protocol, which is a nightmare because we need to make sure we get that. Chaining jolts just upgrades your combat protocol to one that will actually bounce around people. It could be pretty good actually. Cool under pressure, because you do have Overwatch and ever vigilant. We can get Sentinel, so cool under pressure would be pretty good too. You get extra aim, mitigates a bit of the loss of aim that you get along the way, you know. So yeah, okay, that's everyone leveled. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Look at Sub-Zero's got 40 hack skill. That's crazy. What's he need 40? What's he need 40 hack skill for? We have resistance recruiters. Yeah, we finished liberating the zone, and then it gave us this alien alloys, Illyrium crystal stuff. We got loads of resources actually, and all the corpses. 55 corpses, which really big, included 3 turrets. Now we've played like 2 campaigns of this so far that we failed previously, and on both campaigns we never got a turret. So this one we actually are able to build the defense nexus, so that's going to be really big. That's going to be really big for us. So let's grab this resource. I'm not sure if we could still get retaliation missions here. Right, but we need to
setting course for the south
hope that we get some resistance members, because we liberated the zone of pretty much everything, both humans and aliens. They've all gone. So yeah, we need to really find like what we need now and get them back in there. We got this, and for some reason it took all your gear off, mate, but it didn't put it onto anyone else at the same time. So Kevlar armor, we still haven't got any better armor for you, dude. Let's throw in a low level shinobi, or a slightly lower level shinobi. Right, we want some extra ability to kill with the shinobi. What have we got? AP rounds. Kind of pointless on an SMG, on a crappy SMG. Yeah, we don't have a better weapon. Maybe shotgun. Okay, launching mission. Right, okay, cool. So we've got, I think it's 3 ninjas on the one end. I'm kind of hoping that these recruits go to like West Africa and don't live here down in South Africa. I'm hoping they go to West Africa, where we actually have 0 resistance members. So, you know, kind of hoping, fingers crossed, that that's where they actually go. I have no idea where, if they stay in the region that you're looking for, or if they go somewhere else.
You've got no time
So
to waste.
escape route.
Break cover and move to the
Right,
extraction
so
point
there's
on the double.
a solid wall here, which means there's a large group of buildings.
They've seen me.
They started like 1 square, literally 1 square next to my guy. I got 3 people here though, so one of them wasn't a ninja, so they weren't concealed. But there's usually only 2 people, so it's usually pretty easy to... I want the one with Blade Storm if we got one. We don't have one with Blade Storm or Retribution. So let's come here, 4 to 6 damage if we're lucky. Oh, we got him, nice. that works well. Justice. We could get him up here.
You talk too much.
And then justice the guy up to me. What's happening? Right, for some reason it was like not working. Yeah, right, he's gone down to stasis. Right, so he actually gets like multiple turns to attack. So I'm not quite sure.
Now.
This is solid. Solid wall. I'm gonna move into this building.
Decision?
Is there something obvious that I'm missing?
Whatever you say. Exactly.
Got it. Moving.
Right, because I can't tell where any of these enemies. There should be a group of enemies near the spawn point. This guy will get 2 turns, depending on what he does. He moved, right? He might shoot or he might stasis someone. He's got to shoot. Look, we are kind of out in the open. It's really not much you can do if, like, you get a priest right by you, because they have the stasis thing, and that's always... But it's not necessarily always something that will be happening, but...
I got it, right?
Because it doesn't have a 100% guarantee to go off, but it can be a bit tricky when it comes down to it. I think we can actually
Perfect.
go around the back of the building. If we go up into the building, it kind of saves us from bumping into anyone
Again.
down on the ground level, but at the same time, we get,
What am I thinking? What am I thinking?
we're like ninjas, so we're actually pretty good. We're good at dealing with people down on the ground, so I think we could do all right.
Moving here.
Rolling. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Right, don't need to push them too far forward, just need to find this unit. Right.
Shotmail to connect. Advent troops here.
Now we know where they are. And also they're moving forward.
I knew that this was a mistake.
And 2 of them are sitting next to each other, that's pretty good. Gotta jump through a window if I want to go there. Is there a quicker route? I don't think there's a quicker route, is there, game?
Affirmative.
Right.
Let's go.
Oh,
Indeed.
right. And then she can. I got the one. I left the one guy in the actual corridor, not realizing that it's like a route through. Need to get rid of this guy's Overwatch first, so it could probably be pretty helpful to use combat protocol. It's just guaranteed to remove the Overwatch there. Oh, we do actually have a thing called interference, which would have got rid of it, to be honest with you, but let's go. He has another guy that stood right next to him, so I kind of need my wave to go through both. It should. Oh, they both died. It's crazy. Okay. I wasn't expecting that it would do enough damage for both of them to go down. I thought one of them at least had a bit more health than that. But that's all good. Not complaining. You can see more aliens, as we can see from this. So normally I would drop my shield, but it's probably better that I go and take cover. You know what? He just got Blade Storm, so if the snake tries to like grab him, then it's gonna find itself having a little bit of issues with that. Run and gun. I can get full cover.
Hauling ass.
I can get a flank on the guy.
Got it. Move it.
It's not necessarily 62% chance to hit. Wasn't a great chance to hit, was it? Right, this guy.
No more.
Block 6 damage.
More laughs.
Okay, I've got four bonus damage health left. Okay, I took 4 damage. He can ignore 6. Nope, was surprisingly shooting me with everyone. Everyone's hitting. Surprisingly, everyone's hitting. He's now taken bonus extra 5 damage that we would have preferred he didn't take, but it is what it is. Right. He's got 1 health. Oh my god. I'm gonna attack these two. For 7 to 12 damage. I could do 4 to 9 damage here, but then I won't be able to run. I could maybe move this snake. If I move that snake, am I within? I believe I'm within range to attack here, but I might not be able to get the square I want to attack both. I'll need to be here to attack diagonal. So I think what we will do, smartest choice, is actually the snake isn't within a blue run either. So I want to hit both. So This is the angle. So if I look at him, I can't get the angle pointing back at the snake look. So we want to do
Let's
this.
see what you look like inside out. Anyone I kill is asking for it.
And then we're going to be, unfortunately,
Saving it.
having to go to the hospital. Having to go to the hospital after this one. Oh, we can get some bonus health. I just need to kill one more. One more of the guys here.
Already there.
Right. Ugh, look at that, I'm like 2 squares away from being able to actually help.
If you say so.
I can shoot though. If I'm lucky. Get some hits. 4 damage. Think I could flashbang it
Very well.
if I move up to the edge here. It's not becoming a very successful. Really, a flashbang is enough to bring the Lost in. I didn't realize the flashbang was
Think positive.
one of those types of explosives, I guess. Right, just fully healed him with our healer. That's why a good healer is always helpful. I think aid protocol. Decrease the amount of damage he should take as well. And then can we get
I can handle that.
shots?
Get
Try to stun someone. It's already disorientated. Probably a waste to now stun it, but I wasn't really looking to see if Batman could do that last turn, you see, so
I go.
okay. Hopefully the Lost will distract something. Oh, they're coming after my ninjas mainly. This guy's got the ability, he's got like bonus.
They've seen me.
Right, this is bullshit.
I've got some serious wounds here.
There's literally no reason why this guy would climb up here other than the game on purpose looking to like get my ninja involved in this fight. I could vault. Says it's a yellow run movement.
You're part of the problem.
Well, maximum output at the moment. 9 damage. It's pretty nice though. Revenge. Look at that, nearly killed my guy, like immediately.
Something over here. Big deal.
Another suppressor, nice.
I've got it. Take a look at this. I definitely got that one.
Delirium cores.
Think this is the package.
Gonna heal
I've
yourself.
got nothing to
Good job you got a medikit. Reinforcements are incoming. I wonder if there's any reason to... I don't have Blade Storm yet with this guy.
Death suits you. Get over here!
Don't have Retribution, this guy either, so... Knocked him out. This is what I want as well. Let's go over here. Just means that we're still moving forward, even though... Grappler, see ya.
Cold-blooded fool.
Heal this guy.
Finds a way.
Nice.
How about that?
Maybe more than meets the eye.
I don't know where the reinforcements are going to come from. I love that they just fall over the edge. It's funny. I thought she had Blade Storm. Would have defended. Oh, right there. Next one, ninjas. Perfect. Right, only two guys. Only two guys by the looks of it.
We've got Advent here.
They're shifting their attack.
They were just floaty heads for a moment. One guy died to Overwatch.
You'd have known that was coming if you'd rather to look at my crystal balls.
Right, has it actually extended? I feel like we've extended like how big this wave is, because this wave, especially like this angle, normally wouldn't affect this square here. But this is like crazy amount of square footage for this ability, I'll be honest with you.
I've got nothing to
Let's just go. Show the skirmisher what he's missing.
down.
Use momentum to move him back.
Got it covered.
Nice.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Everyone can just run now.
Again and always.
Time waits for no man.
Copy that.
Right, okay. Well, we took a bit of damage on some people, but
Always worth keeping safe.
it's not massively problematic. We can get that sorted. There's a couple of days in the hospital. Probably loads of days in the hospital, but you know,
Already
it should be
there.
okay. It should be alright.
Right. I am unstoppable.
Let's figure then, my guy can travel further than that. Why is he not able to move anywhere? It's because he's actually stuck in the doorway. Another person stopped at the doorway, and now we can't get past him. Okay, right.
Self-confidence is a good thing.
Don't think we could all get on.
I'm going.
We can all get on. Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Definitely not the square.
Okay.
Told you to go to.
For an eternity.
All right, I'll go.
I'm all set. Med reinforcements inbound. No shit, Shirley. I'll be waiting. You talk too much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Scanning. I'll drive.
Oh no, he left.
Overwatch.
Don't know why it's
Moving
got
to Overwatch.
evacuate instead of. The reinforcements aren't the lost.
Was selling your soul worth it? Impressed yet?
The fact that he shot a hole in the wall
I'm not even sure anymore.
actually gives us better line of sight into the room. So that's kind of funny. They're actually in line of sight. They're actually not. So, actually have no idea why. Oh, did we get him?
You know that was good.
Huh, we killed him. Okay,
I'm all out.
fair enough. Killed it.
Okay, so I got one.
Fair enough. Looks like
Transit services remain.
that's it. We're off out.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Yep. Successfully evac'd. Look how good that is. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Right, continue. Oh, I've got 3 injuries. Could have done without 3 injuries on a basic
All Advent
a basic
Tuesday
ambush
will
level,
be
but
closed
hey,
tomorrow
it is
for
what it is.
equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led
Nice
to
work.
the creation of these lost
Restoration is
civilians.
really
Their
good.
numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
I kind of don't like this capacitor discharge. Maybe they would have made it better in this version of the game. Melee attacks against biological weapons ignore their armor. The reason why Cutthroat is really like insanely overpowered is because what's it called? The gatekeepers. The gatekeepers count as biological. Also, when they have armor,
Together, Commander.
the Andromedons count as being biological as well. So, really helps. So good at that. Okay, intense training, hacking. Had a soldier 5 days. Deadpool, can get a little bit of bonus hacking. Doesn't have a PCS for hacking on yet. Where's the other specialist? Who's much lower level or in the hospital? Where's the other specialist? Here. She's got 99 hack, so I think catching up. He's got 55 AP. He's got above average. So 55 AP, 5 days. 5 days, good there. What else would I want? I don't feel like I want anything else there. So I think we send Deadpool for 5 days
We'll get the
to
job
do
done.
that.
Don't worry
That sounds
about
good to me. We got a good chunk of supplies actually, and we got all this intel and rewards and stuff. We did our... No, our 2 new people didn't go here. If I put a Haven Advisor in, do we get... Days per recruitment is non-applicable. No! If we put an advisor in, are they likely to increase the stats? Oh, they do. Right, okay, right, cool. We got an advisor in there now. They'll find 1 person. And we can start recruiting back up.
Avenger plotting new course.
We've got things we could probably do with spending our supplies on, but I actually need another scientist. So if we can sell anything, probably sell both of these. I'm never going to wear them, so might as well get rid of them. Drone Rex, we got loads of corpses now. Look at the corpses. We got loads. We got loads of corpses from that 1 level. I don't think we need 30 trooper corpses, so we can sell 20 of those. It's 100 supplies. Pretty nice. We got mechs, data pads, we got turrets, the most important turrets to get our defense matrix. We're gonna need that, or at least I feel like we're gonna need to have it, so it'd be very helpful when we get that one sorted out. Do I need advanced focus? I don't think we're gonna waste the PCS slot on increasing people's, ability to do more missions. That's all it does, really. Stops them from being it increases their willpower, stops them being tired like sooner, but it's not really what we're looking for. Look, we got 3 berserker corpses and 3 turret racks. Great, so good. I'm so happy that we got those. We got 2 of these, don't need them. 1 HP and grants immunity to acid and poison. Don't think we need smart microphage either. We got predator armor spare. From where? From where, game? Confirm. Nice. Okay, right. It's a good amount of a good increase there. We can get a scientist for less than what we just made. So take the scientist. Do I need another engineer? I don't think I do. Don't think I need another engineer. A sergeant specialist. Do I need a specialist? I probably do. Could probably use more specialists. What have we got? Only advanced? Advanced autoloader could be okay. I think we spend our money on... We got a lot of engineers, to be honest with you. So what do I need? I need training school. Maybe the PsyOps. And we got 3 guys excavating down there. Upgrade the resistance ring. What if we upgrade it? What does it do? An additional staff slot to reduce the covert action during durations further. I think that's actually probably a solid one to pick up. Let's see. That'll actually fill out our power levels, so probably better to upgrade our power supply first.
Upgraded.
And then I do need a training school. A training center would be pretty helpful. And 69 coins left over. Okay, right. I think we need
Hey, Commander.
1 set of armor. Because Batman doesn't have a set of armor. Skirmisher. We have a skirmisher now as well. Might as well get them their armor in.
Proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a long
Okay,
time,
soldier.
we're actually a threat to the
What have we
aliens,
got?
and they know it. Now
Batman.
we just have to make all those people in the colonies
Batman
remember
for some
what we're
reason doesn't
fighting
have
for.
upgraded armor.
My father didn't die
So,
so we
here
could
you
become a
go.
race of cowering
That's
test
Batman.
subjects for the aliens to toy with.
And we
Just
upgraded the
as
arc
a
thrower, which actually we've used it quite a bit. Actually, I usually don't use it all that much, but I think we actually used it quite a bit. Kind of does really help. So torso, Batman, torso.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this
Yeah,
ship and
Batman
go colonize
cape.
one of their planets.
I feel like that's exactly what you should have done with this game. I think like pushing back, like original XCOM Apocalypse style, just pushing back, and like then go into assault and liberate regions on their planet, like this Longwar stuff, but like switching it, go into their planet, slowly taking over their planet, then infiltrating, doing what they're doing here. Back to them. I feel like that's actually a solid part, or like it would have been a really good like DLC. This is like the second half of XCOM Apocalypse back in the day. Loadout, use plated armor. We haven't upgraded any of your weapons yet, but we will do because it's really actually pretty good. Like I was reluctant to upgrade the stuff for legs. I was reluctant to upgrade the stuff for the Templar, but we added it in, and actually it's really, really helpful to just do it. You know what I mean? We got individual arms for Scorpion. How do we get the arms then for Scorpion? They're not in here? They are in here. That's Sub-Zero, right? That's Scorpion? Yeah, that's Scorpion. He's got the little demon heads that are supposed to be on his wrists or his forearms. These are cosmetics. I can't really get rid of them. I can't get rid of the actual gauntlets that are here, but it's fine because he's supposed to have like gauntlets anyway, so try to just cover them up a little bit and hide that they're not like he has his cosmetic gear underneath, so I think it works the way. Actually, what was that? What's this one? Arms 4. Oh yeah, that's because they are his arms. Like, yeah, that is him. Sort it out. Right, okay, he's back. What else are we doing? Research 2 days for the data decryption. That's fine. We can accept that for now. We can take 8 regions.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm going to grab some more supplies. Look how many supplies we got. Quite a nice amount. Should have saved some of my
Strategic resource
money
located.
actually for the next research thing, but we got 1 day. We got 1 day until it's ours, so not that big a deal. Let's go
Setting course for East
back to our main
Africa.
base. What we're going to do is set up a different region with Intel now, and so we go with like South Africa. We change them. They've got 4 bonus people. We could probably change some of the recruits to Intel. $40. Do you think 40 is enough? That way we still gain more people. I should probably give them an advisor as well to keep them going, you know. There's only Advent Strength 4 in the region, and we don't need a relay here. We'll go and do some of that elsewhere. Okay, let's go. Supply drop coming in. New India. New India here. Just got a new recruit. They got a bunch of new recruits. 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 Supply. 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 Okay, we're good.
Priority message coming through.
Set
Putting
transmission.
it on screen now.
Nice.
Progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we
Officers
are going
and
to
priests
eliminate
get
the alien threat.
return fire.
All of my efforts have been rewarded.
I think we're good.
Invigorated. The elders have blessed
Let's go grab our supplies.
empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Avatar project's gonna tick up. New Arctic. It seems to be the only facility they have at the moment is New Arctic. It's the only one that's ticking up anyway. West Africa. Yes, West Africa just got a new person.
And its pitiful schemes.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out
Oh,
that
this is East
facility would
Africa,
deal a
sorry.
serious blow to
It goes to
their
the east. Like, we go to the east. That's the one it just told us about, isn't it? Pursuit of knowledge. I don't have a laboratory. I'm not going to build one, I don't think. This one though, Asia. Asia's definitely one. I'm gonna add a relay.
Setting course for India.
Yeah, I just spent all my money.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
I think I want to do. We got inspired robotics. We could do that. That gives us.
You'd make that research a priority, Commander.
That gives us the
You as soon as the report is available.
the Gremlin upgrade, right? And then we could also. There's a Lost here. 10 to 12 people sabotage the Advent Monument. Get Advent's attention. Just intel. As a reward. I don't think I need intel as a reward. So I think we'd be fine from that one. We're going to look for like liberation or find lead. There we go. We get a shinobi out of it. What level? High level? A sergeant. They're not super high. We get an intel package and we get find a lead. There's Advent loot and large map. What is it? It's not a stealing mission. 2 days and 5 hours. I believe we probably won't be able to even infiltrate this one. Concealed start.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
All we have to do is hack the... It's just hacking though, right? Oh no, rescue VIP from Advent Cell. Yeah, maybe not super easy. I don't have enough time to break in and do it. If we spend some intel to increase it up, we get 10 to 12. We could probably do it. We could probably do it with 5 people, 10 to 12, but it's 101. We would have to have someone who's not going to add a lot of stuff to it. No, can't add an extra person in. It's Harley Quinn. We've got a ninja, a laser cannon. We're going to be concealed no matter what. So I think like some big grenades. I think four people can deal with 10 to 12, right? We just got to move quickly, stay concealed as long as we can. Move quickly. And then once we get into combat, got a specialist available? We do. Here we go. Believe we don't have enough. She doesn't have. She doesn't have like medical protocol, but we can steal a robot if there's a robot and we need it. So what we're going to do is we're going to boost it so that we get the 2 days and 2 hours thing. And then from that we should hopefully be able to just get in, sort it out, you know what I mean? And then be okay with it. So yeah, right. Start infiltration. Kind of want the facility lead, so let's try our best. If we boost it early, we get, yeah, we got like 2 days and 2 hours until we hit 100%, but there's only 2 extra hours after that point. But it'll go down from 28, it says 28 to 30 enemies now, but it should go down to the 10 enemies that we're looking for. Right. No hidden people.
Your methods, Commander, and soon I will reclaim
Let's go back.
you and all that you have taken from the elders.
East Africa finally got a new person. Nice. Put them on recruit too.
We completed our research in remarkable time.
Nice. Now get Gremlin Marks II and turret breakdown. Oh, and skull mining. Nice. I want to research the turret breakdown because we can make the defense nexus there. But you need a turret. You need a turret to build it. So what we had before is we got 1 turret and we were able to do the research, but then we didn't have a turret to build the nexus. So it's just like we couldn't have it anyway, either way. So yeah, let's go back here.
Course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Review target. Reduce enemy strength. Could be pretty worthwhile. Keep the strength of the region low. Got a Berserker Queen is available on here as well, so we would have to infiltrate with a lot of time. Luckily there's 6 days there. It might be worth like getting the ability to take down this Berserker Queen early. I don't know if that's gonna really be possible, but then I can send like all 8 people in, 10 to 12. If I use it's full salvage, it's infiltration, it's sweep objective. It's just ambush it's just kill everyone. I don't think they get reinforcements on this. So really helps to wait, you're not a specialist. What are you? I thought that was Deadpool for some reason. No, take that off. Flashbang. You missile launcher. Don't know why it keeps taking all your gear off, everyone. That's it. Kevlar armor. Upgrade. You've got Kevlar armor, you've got Kevlar armor. It's not gonna help very well against the Berserker Queen. I'll be honest with you. They could be pretty tricky. We kind of hope that we come across the Berserker Queen just on their own. We got some good. We got everyone with like nearly everyone with upgraded weapons. So I don't think we've got any reason to worry too much. Need to make sure that we keep our lower armor people if at all possible, to notice them on the map, to keep them back. They should have lower health. They should have like 4 or something health, so Berserker Queen could be a bit of an issue, to be honest. We will be concealed. We're going to go for... Oh wait, we should end up with extremely light if we boost here actually, so it's looking pretty good. So we're going to boost that one too. Just means that we have a lot less enemies to worry about, while also just like chilling with the Berserker Queen. Boost this one as well, yes. Okay. Wait, what was it? Under infiltration impossible. Enemies and enemy units are going to be so tough. The fight will virtually impossible to win because you're under infiltrating. What do you mean? Under infiltrating? I'm not under infiltrating. Something that you're saying right now, because that's not even true, is it? It's not even true.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep
Stat
it up,
boost,
Commander.
nice. Continue. Sign a new COVID op.
Understanding of the Elder's vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways
What we got?
crush their efforts.
Gain a mech. Could be pretty helpful. Recruit rebels. Don't know. I don't think these guys are going to show up where we want them. It says location New India. So East Africa can get a new mech. I think they probably need new mechs after we had everyone wiped out. Is that my skirmisher? Okay, cool. In action. Right, let's see. Launch mission, concealed start. There's only like 10 to 13 enemies on the level, right? So our 4 guys, one of them being a grenade launcher, one of them being a hacker, could possibly get away with bolstering our numbers by stealing a robot, possibly, and then also also we have a ninja. But try to get as close to the prison. There's a door right there. Nice. It's actually, there's a door
We got a last-minute tip that Advent
right
has
there.
additional materials stashed somewhere in the AO, but we don't have an exact position. The clock is ticking, but we should still try to recover that gear if possible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to where I want to be. So, right. Run the risk. Just running straight into an enemy unit.
Okay. Enemy squad located.
That's just that guy. That's fine. I think we can get...
Moving.
On it.
down here with everyone.
Hostile targets in sight.
Oh, there is a Mac. And the lamppost is here too. Right.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, she can't move as far. Right.
I'm all over it. Affirmative. I'm covering now.
I'm kind of okay with bypassing. and go in towards. Just gonna go down. I think then we go up onto. If we just go down and around the building.
Got it covered. Getting it done.
Rolling out. Got it.
They can't run as fast, so we gotta try and cut them diagonally across to try and keep up a little bit. I think it's heading down towards this bottom corner to try and cut us off, to be honest with you. So like if I try to climb here, it'll probably see us either through this window or through one of these two.
Copy that.
Good to go.
On it. Got it. Moving. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Plenty of turns.
Moving out.
Let's go here. Okay, didn't spot us.
Location confirmed.
Let's go there. I don't know where it's disappeared to. It could have gone back, started going back. We can't see it in this area here, so surely it isn't.
Good to go.
It isn't in there.
Running.
I'm gonna cut across this roof because it helps us catch up rather than taking those extra steps and moving down the side. So there's the cell is here, the door is here, and the exit is there. We should be able to come up the outside of this building. Maybe open the door, maybe hack this, and then the VIP can get off on turn 1. Hopefully, the VIP's got enough mobility to do that. I'm gonna go half.
Roger that.
Gonna go a half move. Then across to the end here. I want to see.
Got it. Moving.
What this lamppost is offering us. Disguise signals or squad reflexes. Let's have a little look at the description of these items. Squad dodge increases by 25 for 2 turns. Soldier immediately regain concealment. So we could leave that for after. We're looking at. Right. Right, I can double run.
Got it covered.
Over here. If need be, if we get caught out by something or we're forced to kill something, we can scan the lamppost, go back into concealment. That kind of helps us out a little bit.
Rolling out.
It's a bit of wiggle room there. And that's on, like, the unit. Like, the top easiest one to get from the hack is the entire unit goes back to being concealed again. So it's a very good bonus to be able to pick up if need be. Right, we are at the far left hand side of the screen. Let's start going diagonal. We had a sound prompt for an enemy unit. So I'm hoping that we can bypass.
Time to motor.
I think he should be safe.
Time to motor.
She should be good. Getting here. Like these other two are falling really far behind.
Got movement here.
Should probably
Got it covered. Overwatch.
slow down a little bit. I want to just get my first two people up and into position. Oh shit.
They spotted us.
And there's a turret. Oh, I was hoping they would both stop by the van, by the truck. I can move here. I'll have a flank. I have the grenade launcher, but like I said, if they're too far behind to really help. I'm like, I should slow down and not run so far ahead. Immediately runs into enemies. Not super helpful. I've got no support. No support here whatsoever. We get the ability to hack the... Like he moved one square too far away from my ninja. Look at it. Typical. Typical, isn't it? That's an elite muton. He's going to shoot twice. And then this guy is going to probably try mind control the turret. I feel like the turret shouldn't really be a problem. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The game doesn't like reloading. Currently the game crashes if I try to reload our saves. So
Running.
we'll see how far we can get. What was squad reflexes? Squad dodge increases by 25 for 2 turns. That could actually be pretty good. We might have a way through this. If I aid protocol
Give it a shot.
Harley, although it's quite likely that she will get flanked by the Muton. Muton just moves to this corner here, he's got a flank on her, therefore completely mitigating everything else. So, but that will be a move then, he won't get to shoot twice. So we've got aid protocol here, and if we're lucky, we hack the lamppost,
Attempting
and we can
infiltration.
add an extra 25 dodge to her, and then that should actually be okay. Hopefully then, that gets her through. There we go. Squad dodge is increased by 25.
System infiltration in progress.
So mixed with aid protocol and the increased dodge there, she might... Technically, where she is, she's got high cover.
Understood. Moving out.
Fire weapon. Yeah, go. Nice critical hits. Not bad.
Operator, covering now.
Nice. Okay, so the sectoid is looking to... You just killed yourself, mate, because of the Overwatch. So, mind control. Oh no!
Out of my head!
Why does he not die immediately? And he misses. Nice, there we go, it worked. Why does he not die? Is it only if he fails? She took protected damage there, so she's okay. She's mind controlled, annoyingly. What I need to do is see the sectoid, right? Shocking. That's 9 to 13. 3, 6, 10. All I gotta do is hope that he doesn't.
One quick slice.
Come on, game. That is definitely not what I was clicking. Let's hope it doesn't crash when we reload the save, like it was doing yesterday. It's not looking good. Okay, maybe? No. Right, I don't know why it's doing this, but for some reason, the autosaves just crash whenever you try to load the autosaves. So we might have lost the entire mission. I was clicking on the symbol for the muton, and the game went and made me attack my own character, right? Which is a misclick. The only reason why I was interested in reloading that. I don't know what we're gonna do though. I feel like the mod or the campaign might be unplayable. I don't know why. We just, every time we try to reload an autosave, it's like this. So I'm supposed to, if I manual save, then it's fine. It took me hours. It took me hours to get through that mission that we ended up, look, see, it was 1:35 a.m. in the morning when I actually finally managed to get through that mission yesterday, like after having it crash on me like 1,000 times. Right, if I retry this save, it's gonna just crash again, so probably better try a different save, but we'll try this one more time. If it jitters while we're in this screen here, yeah, it paused, look. Right, it's gonna crash. There's something going wrong with the game. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know how I would fix this. But yeah, the game might become unplayable. I have no idea. Maybe one of the mods updated or something. Like, my thing isn't keeping up with... Yeah, my thing wasn't telling me accurately, like, it's the distance. Right. Not sure what to do, guys. We might have to load back into the tactical menu, because I think the tactical menu saves are fine. Just the actual mission auto saves are a bit knackered. We'll go back a couple of turns. I was actually fine with like what happened there, because like Reaper with my ninja. No, this one's gonna crash as well. Look at it, it's stupid. I don't know what we can do. I don't know what we can do. Like, the game's unplayable. The game's unplayable now. We're only reloading because of a misclick. I'm not killing my own person, you know what I mean? That's not even what I'm trying to do. Run up and attack the Muton. 50-50 of whether we kill him or not, because he can counterattack attacks, right? And he's got like a 50% graze window. So your attacks automatically turn into grazes. That's the problem. That's the problem with the mod's graze window. It's not like a little bit of a benefit if you miss a hit. It can actually change hits into misses. So let's hope the tactical window lets us play. Otherwise we're gonna have to go all the way back to the start of the save. Are you gonna load the tactical window? It's looking good. I need to... so annoying. I need to just remember... Spend a lot of time, money and effort child-proofing your house, but the kids still get in. They keep breaking into your house. I thought you were going to go another way with that joke, to be honest with you. I was thinking like along the lines of you're childproofing your house, so your house now looks like the house from 40-Year-Old Virgin. Where he's got like all his toys on the walls and everything. Right, it's the same mission. It'll be a different layout for the map. The same amount of enemies, but different positions for the enemies to spawn in. Annoyingly, like for some reason, the game just hates reloading the autosaves now. I don't know what to do. I could try uninstalling, reinstalling it, but we tried verifying the files, just in case something has gone wrong with the files. Right, there's a door. Right, the VIP isn't super close to the exit.
Additional materials stashed somewhere in the AO, but we don't have an exact position. The clock is ticking, but we should still try to recover that gear.
There's probably 2 turns of running from the actual extraction point here. We'll do the same thing. We'll come up this side to the extraction. Then we can have 2 people watching the extraction while 2 people go in and coax out the VIP, yeah? Or we can just get up onto the roof of this building here and we can go down through this little hole in the roof if we're lucky, right? But 4 people can deal with 10 enemies though. If we deal with them early enough and quickly enough. Right, I'll do a manual save at the start of next turn. If I don't run straight into combat. If I run straight into combat, then I might. I think we probably better off just killing most of the enemies off. I can't change character.
Hostile targets in sight.
I spotted something I didn't get spotted, right? That's a big difference between the two. Right, we need cover to allow us to not be seen by this drone, and the cover has to be pointing in the direction the drone's going to come from. Right, so next turn we might, if it comes this direction, we might be able to take control of the robot. I'm going to make a manual save at the start of the turn, and I think we're going to just get into combat. Oh, the problem is if once we get into combat, like reinforcements start coming. That's like one of the issues. So I kind of want to get through. Yeah, you see we're on warning reinforcements. I think like the reinforcements would come anyway by the looks of it. We can get rid of 5 people right here. It's Fortnite time. What do I call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. That's technically true. Can't argue with that. Oh, nice. She got to shoot the grenade and then she killed the guy in Overwatch. Like immediately after shooting the grenade. That's great. That's actually really solid. Okay, what we can do is actually use the ninja to Reaper and kill this guy, potentially run in and kill this guy, potentially. Does it kill this thing? 9 to 13. It does. And then there, 9 to 13. It will go down every time.
One quick slice.
Okay. Ninja got spotted, it's fine.
Not too shabby.
Yep, that thing's gone too.
Well, how about that?
And you can now see the last guy who also took a lot of damage. So he should be able to run in. That guy's dead too. High level ninjas, mind. High level ninjas.
Did you see that one?
Oh, we saw another unit. What's the chances the game puts another unit within eyesight of this unit? The guy ran all the way back. 36% chance. Let's go. Oh, got the hit. Nice. Right, down to 2 health. Down to 4. We attack. Blitz. What's Blitz then? We got different bonuses this time. Blitz. Soldier. This soldier gains a free run and gun activation. Oh, you know what? We could take that.
I'll take a look. I'm in.
I think that's the end of their turn. Oh, it's not actually the end of their turn. Could combat protocol to knock the snake down just a touch, or I could just move my other girl up
Tired of waiting around.
and try get another shot on. Okay,
I got your stuff here.
50% chance. Don't mind those odds. Oh, I got him. Perfect.
How many is that now?
Right. Implaceable.
Finally.
Move it back because there was a guy, right?
Here I come.
There was this guy. He's gonna mainly wanna attack physically.
Heavy fire.
Okay, cool. Right. Is it just a unit of 2? Gets a kill. You'll get untouchable again. Stops him from being damaged. Nice. There we go. That's it. So we killed 7. 7 now. It's probably 1 more unit running around somewhere.
Double time.
That's pretty much all the enemy. That's nearly all the enemies on the map done.
Good to go. No need to ask twice.
In like 2 turns. That's crazy.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, there's the loot box too. Insane. It's right there. There'll be a unit watching the civilian. So we're gonna get all 4 of our people here.
No problem, boss.
And then we're gonna head towards it together. We're gonna not have the 2 high mobility people running like long range. Gotta try keep them together. So
What am I doing with this?
we're gonna go up and over this building. This is not the building with the VIP in. That's the building with the VIP in. Yeah, we might as well go up and over this building, right? Might as well. Okay, that's looking good though. Let's go Overwatch. I'll make a manual save now at the start of this turn. I know I keep saying it. I keep saying it and I keep forgetting to do it because that's what I'm like. I'm terrible. So accept. There, we've made a manual save. We should be okay. I think height. I think double running.
Let's do this.
It's probably a bad choice though. Just constantly double run into enemies.
Roger that.
I can't change person, so either I spot another unit, no, or there's a civilian that's doing an animation as I move past them.
Go, go, go!
Run the risk.
Let's move already.
Let's just move her there. She's got ever vigilant. Oh, she does. She does it all. It actually makes 9. So therefore, there can still be another unit out there.
Got it covered. Come get some.
Right. Missed. He's going to take some damage. She should do a reaction fire back at him actually as well, so we might end up dead. No, she didn't do the reaction fire.
Tired of waiting around.
I'm gonna activate Reaper again, just because I don't know if we're gonna spot where this Spectre disappeared to. We should see him on a flank as we come through here, and or maybe even another unit. I don't think he can see anything else. No? No such luck finding the Spectre, mate.
Whatever you say.
As if people in the cities weren't brainwashed enough. Who knows what the aliens are putting in their heads for entertainment?
It's probably like over here.
Roger that.
Yeah, there we go. There he is. I don't really have anything that can get a good shot on him. I think she's got a good shot. What about here? 60? I think like maybe I move to this corner.
Let's move already.
I might have a slightly better option. 75, yeah. Go. Take a shot. 5 damage. It's not the end of the world if it does what it usually does. Because it's got like lightning reflexes. So what I don't want to do is go to Overwatch. He's gonna try psychic blast me.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, he's healing himself
We put
by
our
stealing my
soldiers
health.
through a lot. They'll need time to deal
Yeah,
with these
he
issues
then
when we
took
get
feedback
back.
and died, so yeah, it's a psychic ability. You can't do those on me. He killed himself. Right, okay. But she became shattered, then immediately, like, broke out of being shattered. That's because the,
I'm going.
that's because the person that casts status effect on you, if they die, like, that status effect is immediately lifted.
I've got it.
So you get away with it a little bit. Right, I think we could do Overwatch. They're on the second floor. So yeah, it would be better to get up on the roof. Can the other person get up on the roof? Yes. So get her up on the roof.
Finally.
Might encounter a turret and then I'll end up jumping off the roof again. Probably. Or hacking it. Most likely. Probably hacking it. Okay, she can go over to here then.
What's over there?
I say we bring the grenade launcher upstairs. Okay, okay. I'll assume that the last unit that we want to deal with is going to be up here in the room watching the VIP. So, kind of would like to get the ninja up there, but I think it's like probably a turn too early. Let's just wait. They might move into our line of sight. We got some Overwatch going on then. Let's move the ninja up to the top of the stairs.
Seems doable.
Then into the room.
Got it covered. On it.
Okay. It's not looking too bad.
On it.
I'm going.
I'm on it.
Yep, the enemy unit's actually not standing in this room. So need to hack.
Tired of waiting around.
Hack the door. There's a small or a large intel cache available here. So we get 69% chance to get the extensive one. We actually failed to do that. And that kind of sucks. Would have been nice to get a bit of the intel that we spent infiltrating this mission properly. And we capture the VIP. Apparently we haven't spotted the VIP yet.
Let's move already. We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Yeah, we're gonna go back this way.
Let's do this.
I think it should change reinforcements from imminent to like now to incoming, because that's usually the case, to be honest with you. I move
I hope it's worth it.
to here. Might as well move there then. VIP can run. It's a 2-turn extraction. They're very slow at running. They're doing the daddy run.
I've got movement here.
Oh, they're actually back behind us. Interesting. The game's probably running them across the map to try catch us because they know that we're over here. Look at this, we can nearly make it.
Roger that. All right, I'll go. Getting it done.
I can handle that.
On Overwatch, VIP secure and in position for evac.
Right,
Got movement here.
it's looking pretty good actually when it come down to it.
More hostiles inbound.
This is what it is, like once you get to like a certain point in the game
Here I come.
and you've got like higher level people, this is why it really helps to like train up a lot of people to like as high a level as you can go, because it really helps.
Come get some.
Got it covered.
Right, I want to see or try get some extra XP, so we're moving everyone
On Overwatch.
to Overwatch here. I got one less person in Overwatch. They got to show up right on us. That's great. There isn't an exploding guy either. Flamethrower dropping down from the sky right in the middle of all of us is really horrible.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
But they're all right there. So Overwatch should be pretty easy. Yeah, I don't see how people could miss. She's got rapid reaction as well, so she should have taken a second shot at that guy. Oh, she ran out bullets in a gun. That makes more sense. She should have been able to shoot both of them there. Who actually needs... You're close, you're close. Who's the lowest level? You? No, you're max level. You're max level. You don't need the extra XP. Right. If you move somewhere else, would you be able to get a better shot? That's the question. Missed. Okay, we tried to get the kill with someone who needs it more than the others. It looks like this guy is predetermined.
You won't feel a thing.
Yeah. Good trusty old ninja.
Did you see that one?
Being able to kill people and then move back to where he was.
No problem, boss.
Says Sitrep Advent loot. I'm pretty sure that there's usually only one box available. Alright, that's everything on the level.
I'm out of here.
No point wasting any extra time. It could be nice to farm some XP here. But wait for the last unit to come around the corner. But I think we're doing good. We got that sorted. Nice. Not too bad. I took a bit of damage. Yeah, wait. Someone took damage. Like 1 damage, right? Or 2 damage.
To let go of the ways of the old world.
Yeah, it kind of sucks when we take a little bit of damage, but I think we're doing alright on that one. Did anyone get a promotion? No. No luck. What are you on? 6 days for 1 health point? 6 days for 1 health point? That's insane. That's insane, game. We got a facility lead. We gained a new shinobi at sergeant level. It's a bit low. I'll be honest with you. It's a bit low. We also then have to research the facility lead, right? Is it even here? Where is it? What happens to our facility leads? I don't know.
While most of my involvement in
I don't know what's happening with the facility leads. We're supposed to get a facility lead from that. Avenger power. You know what? 2 days. Investigate that. Extra power for the Avenger. Probably 1. It's gonna be one extra power, right? Training center. Nice. That's what we need. Accept. We can now increase soldier bonds. It's really helpful. Also, we can throw in some extra skills. We got 55 bonus points here. Let's look at skills. This one. Right. Would be really good. Ready for anything? If I shoot my gun, I then go into Overwatch.
From what I've heard, the
Sounds pretty solid, doesn't it?
A boost in their recruitment after word of the commander's arrival got around. They've needed a leader just as much as we have, and now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts. Not that I'm worried.
Evasive could be good. Shadow step, fail safe
Starting to get interesting.
is pretty decent. Airdrop could be good once we start getting our stuff in. I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade my 2 Overwatch ones, Covering Fire and Sentinel. It's going to be really good. And then mixed in. Oh yeah, Cool Under Pressure and maybe mix in. We're ready for anything. It just means that no matter what this character does, he always goes to Overwatch. If I shoot, I go to Overwatch, and then I can shoot twice in Overwatch. We need an autoloader for his gun, and then he'd actually, with Cool Under Pressure and these other 2, he's actually pretty solid in Overwatch as well as just being pretty solid in general. A shadow step would be helpful. If I take this, we'll probably only be able to get one of those because it increases the value of the other traits as well. So the more traits you get, the more expensive everything becomes. Actually, it didn't seem to increase the value. Maybe it's only the mainline ones. When you take like the mainline ones, they make the other ones more expensive. Failsafe means if I fail a hack, I get 1 AP back, which then means I could shoot my gun. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. I fail my hack, I can then shoot my gun. I then go into Overwatch. It's just like they just add up. They just all add up. You know what I mean? To making this character very utility friendly. It comes down to it. So I think what we'll do is we'll start up as far up the list as possible. So we'll take Covering Fire. Yeah, we'll take Covering Fire. Currently all they've got is Ever Vigilant, you see, so do I want to spend extra points? I could spend some extra points. What if we spend some bonus points? Yeah, these are 15 and 16 now. They were 14. But if I spend 12 points here, we now have Covering Fire. This one's 19, this one's 17 now. So they're not too expensive. These ones get really expensive, like 48 for the top end ones. The ones that are kind of expensive are like even worse now. These ones, the XCOM bonuses, they don't change, so we're fine with those. But yeah, we want Failsafe and we want Sentinel. And that kind of really bolsters this character to being really good. I'll be honest with you, probably worth spending the extra points now just to like have this guy sorted, fully sorted. This one could be good. Plus 10 crit for the enemies that you can see for every squad member. And this one, 100 bonus dodge until you take damage. But the thing is, the enemy generally just throw grenades or missile you, because they can't miss with those, because they know that they can't hit you, and that you've got this bonus. So it kind of just means that you just take the damage anyway. They're not going to shoot at you with their guns. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, this guy's max level. I feel like if we just make him a super soldier right now, then we could be pretty good. I think I like the idea of the shadow step. I like the idea of the shadow step. That's a good bonus for him as well. There we go. Now he's max level, so we've got all his skills. We could come back in and dip in for some more skills later, but I think that they're pretty much sorted when it comes down to that at the moment. You are max level, and you require... I like Implaceable, I like Shredder, I like Center Mass. Outside of that, I don't see much use. Untouchable, pretty solid too, considering we're going to be blowing people up with missiles. So, Untouchable really helps. But that one's not going to get more expensive. These other ones will. Center Mass and Shredder. So we could do this one. Implacable's good. I like Center Mass. We'll take Center Mass first. And we'll come back in for Shredder later. We got Aggression. And Lick Your Wounds. Hunker down for 2 health. That's not too bad. If it were like... Get rid of the... if it would get rid of the need to go into the hospital after you've finished the run, then that would probably work out a lot better than that. Boosted Cores. It's one that we didn't pick up earlier. This whole row here is actually really good. Sentinel, Salvo, Boosted Cores we want. Lightning Reflexes could be good. Ever Vigilant would be nice. Because we've got Sentinel. Ever Vigilant is a great, because they got Sentinel here. Ever Vigilant is a great skill to have down there. Close Combat Specialist is good. Anyone who moves or attacks within 4 squares. Low Profile's good. Bombardier is really good. Combat Reflexes is pretty decent. Combat Engineer is really good. Yeah, Combat Engineer. Cool Under Pressure for the Overwatch. So you got Sentinel. Oh, Predator's really good because you get increased range and bonus crit chance against people that are flanked or out of cover. Like say when you're overwatching. So really works. There's a lot. There's a few. This one, Sentinel, Combat Engineer, Salvo, all really good ones. Then you would want Cool Under Pressure because you got this one. And we want Combat Fitness because of the extra aim, mobility, HP. Like, just makes you stronger. Hollow Targeting's really good too, to be honest with you. 50. If it doesn't get too much more expensive, we'll go for both. I think because you're the missile character, Salvo is probably the best choice to start off with. So we'll go with Salvo. And then we need 2 more points if we wanted to do Sentinel. But they're just bonus points that we're going to have to earn at some point. So we'll wait out with that one. Don't want to waste any more points and make everything more expensive. Soldier abilities here. Batman hasn't finished going all the way to the end yet. That's close enough. During enemy turns, fire your arc thrower at any visible enemy within 1 tile that moves or fires. Is cooldown with the arc thrower's stun ability. That's shit, isn't it? Gain 15 crit chance and +2 armor. Piercing. Oof, anatomy. Sounds like a really solid skill. Resilience. Enemy attack against you suffer penalties to their traverse fire means you can shoot your basic weapon twice in a turn. You take an additional non-movement action is what you can do. Close and personal, no. Close encounters is with a shoot if someone gets close to them. That's really good. Actually, no, Close Encounters is the one where if you shoot someone within 4 squares, you get your action point refunded. It's actually pretty solid. Lightning reflexes. Pretty solid. Lone wolf. Deep cover. Automatically hunkered down if you didn't attack. It's kind of tricky. I think we should wait until he hits max level before we go and spend his skill points now. But I think anatomy, because we get the +2 armor piercing for free, so that really helps then against other things. I don't think I like stunning. Well, stunning people that run in to do melee attacks or stuff like that. That could be pretty solid, actually. You know what I mean? So you've only got bonus 15 because you're a hero character. You've been able to spend the extra points along the way. Blade Master for +1 damage and aim for our melee attacks. That's pretty good. That's a solid bonus skill, to be honest with you. Without that one, like, he misses out a lot. Dedication, extra mobility. That could be pretty good. You needed Phantom. Did we get Phantom? Stiletto. Shots fired with my shard. Pierce armor. I don't have anything. I don't shoot fit with my, like, gauntlets. So I don't know what that would actually refer to. Melee attacks against biological enemies ignore armor. This is a solid bonus skill. Like 100% solid bonus skill there. So this one and this one really work super well together. I can grant myself a bonus grenade and a free smoke bomb. A free action gain to mobility. I like Blade Master. I like Cutthroat. I might save up points and get Cutthroat for sure, because ignoring people's armor with melee attacks, that's insanely good. Like biological people, an increased chance of crit chance and +2 crit damage. Plus with Blade Master, +1 damage, +10 aim, more likely to hit. And then, like, I think, like, gaining the bonus grenades, I'm not sure if they affect your mobility because they're like free utility items rather than ones added in. But you can give him then the vests and the plating that you want, and then he still has grenades and smoke bombs as well. So I think the smoke bomb is probably more useful, but he's going to be using the shield. It's kind of tricky, right? He's going to be using his shield. If you're out in a sticky situation, there should be no real reason for him to actually be that much, like, out of place. We got one more level with 54 points here. Soldier abilities. What are we looking at? Run and gun is really good for sniper, especially. Impulse. Ranged attacks gain +10 aim and crit chance if you have moved this turn. So run and gun could work with impulse to get you some extra aim. Covert. I don't think we need covert. Predator would be really nice, actually. Flanked out of cover, people get bonus aim, so our Overwatch would do nicely. Center mass is a solid. Center mass and rapid targeting are both really, really good ones. Low profile. I kind of like precision shot. And I kind of like Deadeye, because they work out fairly well. Predator's really good. Run and gun is definitely a solid. I kind of want that. We're going to take... I usually take Mike Alpha Mike Foxtrot, but I also want to take Serial. So we're going to take these three, to be honest with you. So I'm going to save my points, and we're going to try get Serial and Run and gun at the same time. That means he can shoot his gun multiple times. If I can't make the shot, or it becomes too weak, I can then click Run and gun, and then, like, we got some more, like, movement, mobility, stuff like that. Low profile's really good. We'll take the rapid targeting because it's a free hollow targeting function that we can get. I just like Death from Above gives us extra movement. Tradecraft is going to be really helpful, so we should probably do that at some point as well. Full throttle. Death from above. Serial. Full throttle. +2. Lasts 2 turns. Includes the current one. Yeah, it could be pretty good actually. Although the movement from Death from above doesn't actually still apply, because you get it once you kill your first enemy. So you could move after you kill your first enemy and still shoot. I'm not sure how it works in terms of like serial, but you could run and gun, move, and then continue shooting, I guess, if he was to do that. So there's probably a way around it. Right, so yeah, we're going to save his points for now. He's the sniper. Let's have a look at Harley Quinn. What skills we got here? Close encounters, definitely a solid skill for having. Gain a bonus action if we shoot someone within force for squares, 100%. Lock and load. Kills with your assault rifle restore 1 ammo. Could be pretty good. Return fire is going to be nice. Low profile's pretty sweet. Scrap metal. Kills when my assault rifle restores that. Extra aim against people that have full health. That could be really good for the Chosen when we're double barreling them right in the face. Missed attacks have an additional roll to graze. I'm not sure where we would spend our points here at the moment. I think close encounters is good. I think return fire. I think low profile. I like probably the free. Cool under pressure. She is like an Overwatch character as well, so cool under pressure would really help. She's got bonus aim for like if they're at full health or half health. Rapid fire could be good, but firing the sawn-off shotgun no longer ends your turn. Yeah, she got some good skills available. I think we'll wait until she's max level before we go wasting any of the points there. Like 33 points here. It's just because we're seeing some good skills at the top end that we kind of want. You know what I mean? Lightning slash. Blue range flashes only count as 1 action. It's a pretty solid skill, to be honest with you. And tradecraft. The more people we get tradecraft on, the better off we are. Hit and run would be pretty good. Whirlwind would be pretty good. There's actually a lot of really good ones here. We got Shadow Step, so lightning reflexes is pointless because we don't set off Overwatch anyway, so I wouldn't really want to risk either of those being together. It just seems a bit pointless. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably just wait. Hit and run or whirlwind. Hit and run lets us shoot our gun once per turn, gain an additional move action after taking a standard shot. If we had close encounters, that's what we had before. We took hit and run and close encounters, and if you shoot someone within 4 squares after you flash into a group of enemies, you can shoot one of them and then you'll get 2 action points back, which is insanely good, because then you could do a move into a different group and then a flash, and if you got this, like, it doesn't end your turn and you do the first attack into a blue move, so like you automatically can lightning slash someone, shoot the next guy. You got 2 more action points, you're back up to 3 action points, like just for like 1 action, and then like activate Reaper and then just go crazy on another group of people that's standing elsewhere. So it's kind of some good combos for sure. Did we check Wolverine? Yeah, I think we did. Nasty is our grenade launcher girl. We're gonna take Shockwave. Run and gun. Kind of want Salvo again here. Want Watch Them Run as well. She'll go into Overwatch. So I don't think run and gun's all that useful. Halo bullets is a guaranteed hit, but it empties your clip. So we're gonna go with Salvo.
We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not
And
sure they
watch
have
them
to do all
run.
that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not.
It's
But
pretty
what about
helpful.
the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that.
I need to get a. She's got some more levels to go, so I think we can wait. So I think we'll wait until most of these guys are hit top level now. To be honest with you, we should start using some other people on missions. We can't just keep using the same people. You have to level up some lower level people. So if we get some low level, low enemy size areas, we will definitely look into working on that. I think we got enough engineers. I think 7 engineers means that we can actually have every room like powered up. I don't need a second engineer in the proving ground. That's looking pretty good though. We got 2 days to clear the last space here. We got 2 shielded power cells over here. I think we do. We want the defense nexus, although the chosen aren't actually anywhere near being able to attack us like that yet. I think we've spent a few moments leveling up. I think it might be smart. Just make a save just in case. Don't want to do any soldier bonds at the moment. Alright, cool. Let's go. Avenger power +3. Perfect. Up to 31, I believe that puts us. 32. Could be 32. Right, where we go in? Liberated. It's got 1 person. It's got no hidden people yet. Gotta wait it out. We did put a leader in there, so should be okay. But if we go and could make contact with another region, which place would be worth going for? Western US is. I wanted to go through Asia to do Western US, didn't I? So we are building a relay actually. We got 3 days there. And then we'll finish the relay, we'll grab this zone here.
Our research was a success, Commander.
So that's sorted.
Advent doesn't seem to have any
Got the
issues
defense
stationing
matrix finally.
autonomous weapons in close proximity
Shredder
to the people in
rounds.
those cities. Really
Would it be
shows you
better
how
to
much
remove their armor, or is it better to? It's about time that I actually get myself
These robotic. I've started to wonder how the Advent administration.
like some more supplies, isn't it? Avatar projects not really ticking up super fast, so we're doing alright with that. We did the codex already, so we just need to do some research there. I think we got the lead for the storyline mission too. Ooh, 100 supplies here. It builds the defense matrix for me.
Facility construction initiated.
Nice, build the defense matrix down there. That requires an engineer and an upgrade, and we'll have 4 turrets then. So yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm looking pretty happy with the results that we're going to be getting. Save some. I think 50 supplies is all we need for doing like mag weapon research. So once the robots have researched, we gained a mech back in our main base as well now. It's looking pretty nice. Ability points. We're gonna go get rid of the assassins soon. I feel like we should, once we get mag weapons, I feel like we should just go go after her, get her out of the way. This shinobi is leveled up. We could still send them in, but yeah, go for it. Send them in anyway. Get some more XP. They still gain XP if you don't level them up, so it's not that. It's like there's not like a massive rush for that. So Avatar Project, probably new. No, Western US. Yeah, we got a facility in Western US as well, which is going to be. I think that's the storyline one. Free an important prisoner, VIP reward. It is an assault person at sergeant level and an intel package. I kind of feel like we don't need to do that one, to be honest with you.
Signals coming through clear.
Nice, new income plus 60. We have extra supplies. Gonna make contact with Asia.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Because Asia's got the increase the weapon mod.
Attempting to establish local
Weapon mod
regional
stuff.
contact.
Makes all our mods like one level better. Start liberating the region. Okay, there we go. Hidden resistance computer hack. So we're gonna want a specialist.
For the South African
Minimum.
sector.
Just to hope that if there's like a hacking reward for doing it, we're gonna hope that we can gain. There we go. Deadpool can come in. Lost activity. It's actually pretty good. What we got? Only a day. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to. Moderate. Boosted. 3 people. Concealed start. We get an automatic concealed start. All we gotta do is hack the computer. We could probably do this mission with like the Reaper. With just the Reaper, right? Reaper's not available. Reaper's on the other level. Because he can make himself invisible again. There's not enough time. But we could just drop straight in. What happens if we just autofill the squad? It's not even telling us how many enemies there would be for some reason. Here we go. It would jump up to 22 enemies or 25. But if we put a whole team of like 10 people in, like 25 enemies really isn't that big a deal, right? And we could just jump into the mission right now. Where's your armor gone? Oh god. Why have they taken your armor off, mate? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe we could just go in straight away. 22 enemies with like 10 people. Like, we generally basically kind of pretty much outnumber them, right? There's also Lost. We're automatically concealed. So all we gotta do is just say infiltrate and then just jump in. Jump straight into the mission. And we start liberating this region. All we gotta do is hack the one computer within 13 turns. And 22 enemies with 10 players? Does not sound like it's gonna be that problematic, to be honest with you. Don't even need, what's it saying? 28 to 30 enemies. Like, we can deal with that, right? Seems easy enough. If we boost it. Insufficient intel. Right, it it is an extract with flare, and the flare does take 7 turns. We are concealed. There's very heavy enemy. We got enough people to deal with all the enemies. We can call in Lost to distract the enemies a little bit too. So, and we got a lot of grenade launcher people. So I think we're good. I actually think we're good. If we can manage to sneak close enough to the computer and then get into a good position where we can throw down we're gonna throw down the Xville point and then just hunker down wherever we got the Xville point for like the 7 turns. That's really what we're waiting on. So if we can get close to the objective while still concealed, we should easily be able to just hold down. And we're on the city map, and there's like Lost here.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Let's have a little look what we got. Trying to look, see if it's got anything. It's a thin map, at least. Probably means it's going to be very hard for us to dodge enemies, to be honest, but it doesn't seem too far away. And if we can stay fairly well hidden, I think we could do all right. Let's try manually saving. Let's try here. It's a bit risky because of how many enemies there are on the map. Okay, didn't spot anything. Okay, cool. Let's get our sniper up onto the roof next turn. Gonna just get everyone.
Exactly.
Roger that. Got it. Already there.
Here.
Got it. Moving. Affirmative. Covering now.
It's everyone. Maybe to the edge here. Hasn't spotted anything. Maybe here. Right, it's looking pretty good.
Good to go. Stepping off.
Is this where I wanted to be?
You're the sniper. Yeah, I wanted to see if there was actually cover on this corner before I ran to it.
Stepping off. Time to motor.
I seek my next prey.
Right?
Scanning.
Right, okay. So we got a little trigger for sound there. All of the enemies are probably on the objective. We're going to get to this roof here. That way we can see the building with the objective in, and we should actually be able to we got the height then for extra aim advantage and stuff like that.
Moving out.
I need to move people in a certain order so we can actually get them to the cover. Help to get our sniper over quickly as well.
Getting it done. Location confirmed.
Let's go there.
Move.
See the last one? Yeah, apparently.
Movement ahead.
Was that a unanimous decision?
I've got my eyes on.
Right, okay.
Good.
Just wondering if we're gonna see this enemy unit. I said I want us to be on this roof here. If we could blow up most of the side of this outside of the building, we'll be able to then just scan the we'll be able to scan the point then from there. If we check inside this shop, doesn't see anything. Alright, cool. Right.
Solid copy.
Affirmative.
No need to ask twice.
Not sure if this is a good path. Oh, it seems to be generally okay. We can get there.
I'm all over it.
Now.
And technically, you can just grapple hook over to the roof
Indeed.
like this. Saves us a bit of time. Gets him in that corner. Okay, don't see any people there either. I'm wondering if we can actually move up to this corner.
We shall see.
I think I should probably...
Mercenary dog.
Yeah, as expected. That's where most of the enemies are going to be
Let's do this.
hanging around by the actual objective. Should be fine though, once we get our grenade launchers up there.
Eternity. Any idea how long that is?
Got a few turns. We got 3 grenade launchers, right? So we should be able to clear out some areas pretty effectively. Right. They managed to spot me for somehow. It's a lot. It's a lot of units. Don't want to haywire protocol that because there is a proper mech. Do we have reposition? Well, game, tell me what my skills are. Hunter's instinct. Reposition. If they're flanked, it doesn't have any flanked people to shoot at yet. Problem is he's blocking people's route up onto the roof there. So it's probably too many enemies to now be in combat. It'd be nice to be able to take a shot with him right now, but to be honest with you, definitely works better getting him up on the roof. If I could go back one turn. We haven't quite got our people into position yet, but this is XCOM. This is what you got to deal with every time, right? I just need my hacker to get up on this roof so we can see this robot. And if I could take control of this robot, like, I feel like it's gonna make a massive difference. To lose my sniper for the opportunity, though, I need here. Need to go like 4 squares forward. That should be enough, right?
Finally! Smoke's up!
Right. Preemptively places smoke for our people to come up.
I'm going!
Get some grenades out.
Throwing grenade!
Pretty sure there's more than one person just down here. There's a muton down there as well. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Snake died 10 damage on this one guy as well. Muton's nearly dead. Oh, the lost directly below us. Fucking loads of them. Oh, they're like in Wolverine, aren't they? Just go and add all this hassle to ourselves while we're at it. She moves here. She can't see the robot. Can't see this robot standing on the roof. If I move her up to here, which is where she can move. This is a different hacker though. What about you? You can move here, and you do? Yeah. He does see the robot. So if we can hack the robot, it could serve as a decent distraction. They all climbed the outside of the building. So I can't. I also couldn't attack them anyway with the Templar because the whole
For an eternity.
because the whole wave thing where I'll actually damage my own people with his wave attack.
Let's move already!
Dasher.
You want some more?
Right. What it's got to do is justice this guy up here. Because he's got Overwatch. thinking of just helping out with shooting some Lost now. Of course it spawns a bunch of Lost that have more health than I can actually deal damage to. Love it. Okay, fine.
There can be only one.
I've got the thing where like shots at Lost count as like 100% headshot, like insta kills, don't I? So yeah, I think we can kill the Lost. We just don't get if I move up, I still want to hack. If I move up, I still want to hack the robot. So, who's shooting? We got to kill. You can stay back. A turn.
Happy now?
And then running the risk of being attacked.
Time waits for no
But we
man.
are in smoke. I think the smoke still works for melee attacks at reducing our chances of being hit. So kind of, because we're surrounded by enemies, kind of feel like we want a haywire. It would be nice to get a permanent robot, but I don't think we're going to be able to risk that. Okay, we failed to steal the robot. Well, that sucks. Okay, fine. Might be like that. Do we get fail safe?
Sense that you have great power.
We did.
I never claimed absolute knowledge.
I managed to kill
Anyway, back from there.
the last.
A few more shots, that's all I've got.
I'm going.
Move it to here. Do we get a grenade through the entire building? Where was the muton? I think there is. I think the priest is standing here, right? Don't know if I want to waste
Moving to Overwatch.
a shot there. Nice.
The real bitch is the afterlife.
Yeah, the priest was standing there.
Aren't you used to this kind of thing?
Missed.
Your firearms cannot stop me.
Okay, mech is up on the roof of us now. Missile. Always a missile. Always a missile.
Feel good.
Hmm? Lightning reflexes. Are lightning reflexes like make you dodge like the first melee attack on you? That seems a bit
Impudent child.
overpowered, doesn't it? Hidden sliver. This guy. There's another unit of Lost, I guess, that showed up. I got a grenade with all of your names on it, mate.
I've seen alley trash worth.
Also, I can kill the muton. Oof, I got a grenade with all your names on it too. Right, I could steal the robot now, permanently steal it, because it's actually right by me, so... I'd hit all of them, including the robot. I can hit the snake of the muton here, which will probably kill both. I assume definitely kill both, right? Nice. We only grazed. We only grazed the muton, but that's pretty much it. How many people are dead? Like, maybe half of them are dead already. Right. Do I want to try Distractobot them? I think Distractobotting them is a good choice. I like the ability to use grenades a lot, so going to... Oh, nice. Nice. We're doing a lot of damage with our grenades now. Just one-shotting pretty much most things. She has salvo, so she'll actually still shoot her gun as well. Let's go for killing this little drone. Nice work. The next person. Can we hack this robot? Or is this robot like it's unhackable now? Right, so we might as well just blow it up, right? So let's reload our gun. And we have a sniper. Can hit the mech. It's not a super heavy mech. I think we're gonna see what our next grenade can pull off, to be honest with you, before we worry too much about that. So let's move you up.
What's over there?
Let's get all of you guys in a grenade. Didn't really do a lot, did it? Did it bring in a big chunk of Lost, though? They might tie up the Archon. I'm hoping they tie up the Archon and that unit down there, rather than chasing me all that much.
I'm going.
Bring her here. He's a really fucking tall boy. The fuck is this guy? I'm glad he's not looking at me. Mr. Tall Boy. What's he doing?
Big deal. Running dry on
Right. Who else is left? Yeah, right. Okay. You, sir. We need to kill the mech. Combat protocol on the mech is 3 to 4. I think our guns are definitely way better than 3 to 4 damage, right? 5, 4 to 7. Yeah, it's just generally better all round. So 3 damage.
Ooh, I just can't believe I just did that.
Oh, nice. 9 damage. Down to 1. Down to 1 health. Yeah, down to 1. Okay. Oh no. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. Robot, go. 1 damage. Oh my god, seriously, dude. What the fuck, mate?
Tortured existence.
Why have they all changed who they're going to go
Even
after?
without a face.
Right, that's it. Hit the robot. Hit the robot. And that other guy. A miss. No, how dare you? Why didn't they punch her? Like they can move up and punch me. They all change their mind and come after me. Oh, come on. How are we seeing these people? They're not moving into my line of sight. Missed. Yeah, you suck. Looks like it's going after... It could end up dead. Nice. That's what we like to see. Okay. That's all protected. It's fine. Blazing Pinions is not a good look right now. Missed.
Close one.
Oh, get demolished, mate. Missed.
You cannot hope to defeat me.
Nice. Gonna move.
Oh, this is clever.
If I restore health, it's kind of really only
Life.
doing 2 people, so restoration's kind of maybe a little bit of a waste of time there. We're just looking to... It'd be nice to be able to shoot, but I have to move out of the way.
Tired of waiting around.
Or we get blown up. I'm gonna hollow target him. See if I can get anyone else to shoot at him. These 2 people should be fine where they are. But I can still move them to here to shoot up at this guy, right? So I was considering vaulting the priest.
Vengeance.
And I was gonna rend the guy in the window, but apparently Apparently I can't do that. Nice grenade down there could kill a few people. It's also a mech. Could. Can't see the mech through the window? Come on. Come on, dude. Every single time we try anything. Not trying to be cheeky with it, but every single time it's just like, actually, you know, you can't see that guy. What do you mean?
I hope it's worth it.
Right. Shoot the guy up in the sky. I want to move her. She's like way behind everyone else. Need to just keep making sure we move her at least half. Only 3 damage. We're gonna need a lot more than that. It's got a lot of health. Right. Move in. They're gonna shoot at him a lot. It'd be nicer if he could actually attack. This is why I need to get. It's why I need to reposition and get a grenade in through this window. Try to hit as many as I can.
I can handle that.
What are you doing, game?
Catch!
Right.
Tired of waiting around.
3 damage again.
Maybe a flesh wound. Toss me some ammo.
We can slash. We should kill this guy, right? Could grapple to the other roof. Do I want to grapple to the other roof? I would like to grapple away from where I am, that's for sure. I just grapple and then there's one there and there's one here. This drops at the end of my turn, right? I wonder if the Lost gets to move out of the way or if this one's basically dead to it. Could Wraith Raff into this guy. Gets me away. Bomb where I need to be and kills this one.
Be gone, Outworlder.
I shoot up at this guy. I do need him dead. It says it'll damage a robot, but I don't think it damages robots. Like that he could change places with pretty much everyone.
I go.
Hmm? Ow. How dare you? Oh shit, seriously? Missed. Nice. I love it. Yeah, he's gonna be annoying, but not much I could do. Alright, most of these guys should go after Advent, or not. I don't know why they're insistent on chasing only me. Oh, it's gonna shoot missiles over the roof I'm on. Oh, the big guys drop toxic. A lot more than the mod that come up with the idea, I guess.
Taking fire over here!
When I shoot them, they instantly die. That's the issue. Another missile coming in. No? They're just shooting at me. Like, why the Lost are after me, they're after me. Where, how and who is seeing this Advent unit? Like, no one can see this Advent unit. Started off really badly, and it's continuing to be really, really bad. What?
You think you can take me?
Right. Load. I'm gonna reload the start of the mission. Do it for the beginning. Right, what? The game's just like, yeah, have 1 million people to deal with. Have 1 million people to deal with. Did the game crash again? No? No, yeah, it did. It did crash. Right. Well, I can't load my save. Is it because I clicked off? I clicked off the screen. My stuff's not updating properly. Hopefully, if any of you guys are talking, I'm getting plagued with this game not reloading saves now. So I don't know, guys. I don't know if we can continue playing this campaign. Like, if it's gonna crash all the time, what do we do? If I knew what was causing it, obviously I could try to sort it out, but I don't know. I'm not super good with when it comes to computers. We tried verifying the files yesterday. Maybe we can uninstall and reinstall the game? Maybe? Something weird going on. It's with the save files. It's with loading save files or something. Like, it just causes the game to crash. It's really not helpful. Right. We were going to load the manual save because the manual saves usually are pretty decent and don't crash. Here's the thing, we said it's like 30 enemies. 30 enemies. We had like 4 units of like 8. Right? That makes 32. So yeah, I guess that makes that adds up. I guess we go back to the tactical before we came into the mission. Go back to the tactical. I think we just don't bother. It'd be nice to get like start liberating that region, but to be honest with you, we can't really liberate the region. Like it's, you know, it's just taking, was that, no, it wasn't a facility lead one. It was a liberate region one, right? Like 30 enemies. It's okay if we can get into combat with them. We're adding Lost, and the Lost are just ignoring everything else and just attacking me. It's kind of stupid. I say that. They went and stood next to some Advent. They never attacked the Advent unless it was some sort of reaction attack when the Advent ran past them. That was the only time the Advent got attacked by them. It did kill a bunch of people though, so can I really complain? Probably not. Let's go with this autosave with 10:14 a.m. It's like 45 minutes ago. It should have saved before I went into that mission, right? So did that mission take us 45 minutes? It'll load this one. Why won't it load? Why is it because it's forcing more enemies on the maps or something? But we killed half of the enemies on the map. Like, you know what I mean? It should get to a point where...
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project.
Should get to a point where it's like, okay, right?
Serious blow to their efforts.
You loud and clear.
We did this one. We're infiltrating. Which one's this one? This one's the reduce enemy strength with the Berserker Queen. Yeah, this was like, we still got 1 day and 18 hours. We need to fully infiltrate this. I think it goes down to 7, doesn't it? So yeah, we're gonna wait on that one. That one's gonna be fine. What have we got? Recruit supply. Supply. We were making contact here, weren't we?
Setting course for East Asia. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Right, and then this mission popped up. Start liberating. 10:12. One day and 8 hours. We're gonna just ignore it. There's not enough time really to break in. This one, find a lead. Find a lead could be good. 3 days, 4 hours, concealed start, 10 to 12. This is basically the same mission. Like, there's not enough time really.
Setting course for the Indian
We'll have a
regional
look, but there's
zone.
not enough time. Why would we find missions outside of South Africa? We got no intel. I'm dropping in this region. If we boost, actually, with 4 people, if we boost, we get 7 to 9 enemies. We get intel package, recover item from Advent vehicle, which could give us a facility lead. It said facility lead, right? We can boost it. We might not have the intel to boost it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
And we don't have enough intel, do we? No harm in letting them infiltrate. We can then boost it.
Setting course for
We could boost it
Sector 14,
afterwards if we
East
just
Asia.
if we get 7 intel between now and then. Right, this one has been infiltrated. Launch mission. Right, the Berserker Queen. Berserker Queen is here. Let's see how this goes. Right.
Ring concealment.
So we have as many people. Actually, we got more people than our enemies on the map. Berserker Queen counts as 1. She's not going to be roaming alone. We would probably be better off.
Rolling out.
And so it's just to kill all the enemies. No reinforcements or anything like that. Thing is, we probably need to spread out our forces so that they're not all too close together. Heavy weapons really help against this here. Sniper. Get to the corner of this building. And then we keep everyone like 4 squares apart or so, unless if it's smart, it'll decide to sit in the middle of us. If we had the Reaper like maxed out,
I understand.
the Reaper would definitely give us the opportunity to
double time.
I guess he's spotting an enemy because I can't change character. Yep.
We've got a hostile squad here.
4.
Good to go.
Right.
Eyes on the prize.
I don't mind getting into combat with them early. If we can kill this unit off before the, before the Queen shows up. Obviously, a lot more beneficial. Than not having it. Well, what am I saying? It's better to have this unit out of the way before we see the Queen, because I want to just deal with the Queen on its own. I don't want to have to deal with these units with it. You know what I mean? So, what if we had a grenade launcher? I don't think the Queen can actually climb the sides of buildings. I think it has to climb a pipe. So we could actually stop it from getting up by putting a person on each of the sides, I believe. So
I can cover it.
the reason why she's standing up is because she's got to get flanked when they move.
Moving.
On my way. Heading out. I'm on the move.
Yeah, I want to get this unit sorted out.
Got it covered.
Affirmative.
I gotta keep people close to...
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
close to the corners. I got a missile. So I think the missile might be a good start to combat here. Especially a concussion one.
Ready for the fireworks!
Nice. It's not as strong as other people's right now. Gonna have to get some bonuses for the damage there and everything. So you can't see anyone. Crazy.
I hope it's worth it.
I think she's the only one, or I think he's the only one that can see the drone now. There's a guy unconscious in the road. All four of them survived that attack. So, surprisingly, people just can't see. People just can't see them from where they're standing. That guy's out. I feel like killing the guy that isn't actually in the fight anymore at the moment. It's kind of pointless. Let's go for everyone else first. Nice kill there.
No longer a threat.
You've got the drone, nice. That's what I like to see. Okay, one more. One more guy. Doesn't kill the officer.
I go when I am needed.
Move here. Throw. Can't hit. Throw. Knife. Nice hit. Although, it's a graze, which means it was a miss. So it's all good. 31% chance. I think what I want to do is...
I can handle that.
Stunning him would be funny. Anyone needs to hit him, really, right? I think my sniper, we did a little bit extra damage. I think the sniper should do the job. Although they got a 100% chance of hitting that guy who's unconscious. I think they got the best accuracy here too as well anyway. Okay, sadly.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
It's about as surprising as I could expect. We're going to use him flush. Might move somewhere closer. We're doing minimum damage again. No, move back. Okay. Can only see the one guy now from here. Fucking shocking. So shocking, isn't it? Right. He is disorientated, so if he ends up dealing damage to me, I'm gonna be really fucking upset. No, he missed. Well, we're fine then.
I'm under fire.
We're fine then, aren't we? That looks like it's pretty accurate. Don't you think? Don't you think it looks like it's pretty accurate? What's going on with this? Right, my chat window keeps closing. You can't see anyone? Oh yeah, because you're at the back over here. That's fine, I guess. I think they should be dead. Ah, God's sake. The fact, like... Come on, 50-50 on a knife. You're gonna hit again? Nope. Actually, all the damage he's taken are grazes, which means he missed. Which means everyone has missed so far. Fucking hell. The fuck is with the accuracy?
Asset located. Hostile target down.
The snipers, honestly,
Come on, focus.
they got like 70 to 80% chance to hit. It's always like basically a 0. Always basically a 0. We're running out of people who can actually shoot this guy.
Spark it up.
Let's try stun him. Stunned for free actions.
It is clear.
Anyone able to hit? No. Like almost two whole turns of my entire team shooting at this one guy of varying accuracies, and it's just fucking impossible to hit him.
Running dry.
Here's another unit. We've been fighting this one guy so much that we're now in combat with another unit. That's 8 enemies. That's 8 enemies. Yeah, I think we would suppress that guy. But we would need to do a free reload so we have enough Overwatch ability.
It's time to focus. Volk says I am to obey.
51% chance. You move like 5 squares closer for a 1% chance increase. Shocking. The fuck game. Do I blow up all the civilians? I mean, there's no negative reasons. There's no negatives for blowing up civilians.
Won't even know what hit him.
They're not civilians, they're aliens. 100% they're aliens. 100% they're aliens, they're not civilians. That's a lie.
Is it clear?
It's propaganda. Right. I said civilian, but I used the term loosely. Rather loosely. 6 damage.
Negative ammo, I'm spent.
Officer.
Stick and move. I'm all over it.
So as we don't run into the berserker while I move.
Of all the aliens running around out there these days, she just had to modify a berserker.
Fuck's sake.
Your curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
It's a bit unfair that this game is insistent that I'm not allowed to fucking deal damage to this person. Stunned.
That thing is pissed. We gotta keep clear of that knockback.
The problem is every time I attack, every time I do anything, Do you attack if I overwatch?
We can no longer hide.
It's gonna come for this corner. See, so what I would need to do is move to the edge here. And he can't come back up. But Sephiroth is down there. I wanted to suppress these 3 guys over here. So I don't want to use that one. Should be able to do this shot without him
I got it right.
reacting. So he can't see me. So I got a free reload. I think smoke grenade
Cover.
down there. Since it can't see me, I can get away with that action. Right, I'm gonna move this person to here.
I'm going.
It's gonna try run around and get up on this end now. But it's gotta run. Oh no. Ugh, shocking. The thing I was looking at is that I could flush.
Come get some.
I could flush it, which will force it to move away, and then it'll get its reaction to move back in. That's not really what I want to do. If I area suppression, where are we? We are evac, even though it's neutralize all. No, it can't be evac on thingy. It can't be that. Right, I'm gonna suppress that because that's what I want to do.
We lost one.
Is he dead? No, it's on bleed out.
Sure, I can make it.
Dead. Next guy moves. Missed. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm all right.
What's over there? Beyond the hell.
How dare you? Hmm. 4 to 5 damage. 3 to 5 damage. We get lucky. Get to kill him. I need him gone at least. So let's go. Nice. Nice, he died. Perfect.
Enemy eliminated.
I think 40% is a decent number. Missed, okay.
Adjusting aim. Burning through ammo fast. Ten four.
It's not too far.
Let's move to here. So there's a distraction at least.
I have what you wanted.
It can't go anywhere. I love it. Right. Batman's still stunned. It's kind of weird. Do I have a person with a medikit?
Ready to go.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can see two people but you can't shoot them? What do you mean? Oh, because... Well, no, that was... It said that that was a free reload. How is that? No. That's stupid, isn't it? Well. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? She's not the last person on my team to get a turn? What do you mean? I only just started my turn, no? He shot... Yeah, she shot there. And Batman still doesn't get a turn. If I move... then they come up. I'm not sure it's going to be able to climb up. If it climbs up, we got to get off the roof. And then when it jumps back down, we got to get back on the roof. It depends on if it's smart enough to run across the roof and not just... my issue is that we don't have a medikit. We need to kill these last two enemies, or at least get rid of this one. I'm gonna Overwatch. Missed. Is that a reaction shot? Still saying it's my turn. I think that's a bit bullshit, really. What do you mean? It can react to me going into Overwatch and shit. Ugh, what the fuck is going on with this? Let's reload back. We spent 2 whole turns trying to shoot one guy that's the game's like insistent we're not even allowed to attack him. So it's like, just what's going on? Why this guy is like plot armor or some shit? Like, the mission's already started, so all we're doing is waiting for it to finish infiltrating, right? So we're back here again.
Commander,
Back here again. It's like we're making no progress in this game.
their facilities as soon as possible.
Long live the resistance.
If I make contact with that, I can't use my stuff. I know there's a quest coming up, right? So, or we go to Intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
We can gather some Intel instead. Waiting for missions to pop up. Start liberating this one. There's not a lot of time. Oh, and we were gonna skip this one, right? This is the one where we ended up with like 29 people plus lost.
Commander, you should be aware.
Which I don't think is
detecting lost
impossible to
activity in this
pull
area.
off.
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
If I put 3 people, it goes to 19. I think it's like, there's not enough time. There's not enough time to do that one.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa. Avenger plotting new course.
Right. This one's back. Find a lead. 3 days and 10 hours.
Setting course for Sector 5.
It's very low strength in this area, which means even if we populate the mission, we can infiltrate it down to 7 people. If we put an extra person in, it goes up, right? We check this. No, actually, if we put an extra person in, it stays at 7. So I think we can do this one if we got it like this. So let's start. This one gives us a lead, plus it gives us intel. So we're going to spend 25 intel, but it's going to give us 35 intel. And then it also gives us an intel package. So I think we're in luck.
Avenger plotting new course.
We'll get our intel back basically, so it's not really that big a problem. Review target. Interdict. Advent military R&D. Return fire. We'll get an engineer. Resistance contacts. Undercover civilian resistance. VIP. Rescue him from a compound. 7 hours. 7 hours to infiltrate it. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna work, mate. For some reason. New target acquired. Get Advent's attention. Do I want Advent's attention? Get an intel package, but only if we capture the VIP. We got 4 days. Concealed start. This is India, so it's got like a low strength power for like Advent at the moment, so we can get away with. Yeah, if we threw a whole team in, we would get only 10 to 12 enemies if we boost. If we boost. Do we want to boost? Do we want to do this? Very light. 10 to 12 if we boost. We get 32 intel, so we got to make intel either way. We can send everyone in. It'll take 4 days. Lots of low level people, which is fine because we need to make sure that people level up. So they need to go on missions. What do we do? Do we do this one? Intel package, intel, some other stuff. Let's go. I think we should. And we will pay intel to get the profit, the intel profit from this one as well. So we will infiltrate it, start infill, and then boost it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Right. Berserker Queen again. Focuses me off the building to get a flank on a guy because we literally like shoot at him for 2 whole turns and he doesn't take any damage whatsoever. Takes glances, which means we missed to begin with, right? So it takes 2 glances and that's all the damage it takes. So I go for flank to try to guarantee the hit. And obviously the Berserker Queen's just fucking sitting there waiting for me to move forward on this person who's unconscious. Like, well, they weren't. I did stun them, actually. It wasn't really that big a rush to get the kill there, to be honest, but like I said, we need to be on a roof. We need to block the ways up. This roof would only have 3 like paths on top of it. So it looks to me like this roof would be a decent one.
Got it covered.
To sit on. Realistically, the Berserker Queen can't shoot anything, so sitting up on top of this would be fine. With only 2 ways up. And pretty much anyone stood on top of it can see the Berserker below, so it would be pretty easy to stay on top of it there. I want to go
Location confirmed. Enemy squad located.
Two different sides of this roof.
Go, go, go! Running.
I can get there.
On the move.
Got it. Running.
Right. Just so that we're not getting in each other's way trying to get up on the roof. Gotta use two different paths on. Are they gonna spot us? No. Good.
That's affirmative. Heading out.
Right.
I'm on the move.
Sky for vigilant.
Let's do this.
On my way.
So let's see another unit. Yep.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Don't know if I like that.
Eyes on the prize.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
But we're not engaging until
Heading out.
we're fully ready, so
It's not too far.
Got it covered.
Roger that. What animal is this from anyway? Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
right. Oh, I was hoping the other unit would move off screen. That's actually good. Okay. I was considering whether or not
Bringing the pain.
I wanted to go Overwatch with my sniper. Look, this guy, unconscious again.
They spotted us.
Let's go. Let's kill this guy. Or not.
That is not good.
See, I think the sniper was the only person who could shoot the drone. So,
Smoke's in the air.
let's do this. Hmm.
I am the unseen. I am trusting you.
This gun's no better than his. Than his knife, to be honest with you. Need to buy him some pistol skills. Get him a pistol. Should be pretty much all we need then. Right, drop a grenade. Get most of it inside this truck. That's it. We get most of it inside that truck. It should blow the truck up. Didn't quite blow the truck up. It's fine. How many more people can shoot? We can just move up and grenade everyone. That works for this turn.
Seems doable. Heads down. Take this.
As long as it does 3 damage now. It's fucking how? How? How does the grenade do 1 damage? Just need to explain it to me, game. Need to explain to me how the grenade does 1 damage. It's got a minimum of 2.
Get cooked.
Stand him. Right. Seriously. It's just the same old crap that I was doing last time. Like, it's just fucking impossible to shoot someone. Finally. Right.
Happy now?
There.
That's it.
Right. It's not so bad, is it? We can reposition to grab this item. And then I bet the Berserker Queen fucking comes running in then. It's gotta be invisible for this turn.
I can cover it.
So I can grab this.
It's safely in tow.
Didn't see the Berserker Queen, so I think we're okay for now.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch.
10-4.
She gets 2 moving actions
Scanning.
because of Death from Above and Reposition, so she gets 2 moving actions. But this is our unit that walked away. They're all the way over there. They're not even in line of sight. That's the stupid thing about it. Not even in line of sight.
That's affirmative. Scanning.
I'm on it. Come get some. I'm on it.
Covering ground.
Let's get Sephiroth back up on top of this building.
On your order.
Just so she got a better shot with the missile next turn, hopefully. So I could blow up that entire corner.
Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah, it's not got any cover though, so Batman should move.
On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Nice damage though. Thought she was gonna miss, but a nice Overwatch hit there. I like that they missed that shot. Oh, that guy's not gonna be in the sequel.
Enemy destroyed.
Right, okay, we can actually suppress all of them. Free reload.
Time.
Okay, and then shoot. 88%. I think we can get a missile off, which will hit all of them. So I think we should start with that, because it killed this guy here, surely. Yeah, 6 damage. Loot destroyed. Well, I guess. Not much we can do about that. What else is there? 56%? Let's go. Let's take a shot. Yep, we got him. So then the sniper's really left with one really easy choice.
Burning through ammo fast.
There's only one guy left. So one pretty straightforward choice. And he's dead. Oh, they keep dropping loads of items.
I got it right.
So I kind of want to get over there and grab some items. I don't think I'll do that yet. I think what I'll do is I'll reconceal. Reconceal himself. But then if I conceal Batman, Batman hasn't taken his turn yet. And I also put smoke down for everyone else on that corner. So Batman could have a little go to grab any items. What do you reckon? Oh, there's a turret. Crazy. Was not expecting a turret. Right, guess we can deal with it next turn. I got no one. Yeah, I got no one who can see it.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Good shot. Oh, nice. 7 damage, 3 armor.
That armor's tough.
It's basically 10 damage, right? Pretty good. Nice. Go for it. Perfect. Turret's dead.
Volk says hello. Headed there now.
I need to go here. There's another turret. Interesting. No reactive pupils. It's good for the Reaper. It's not really much use for it outside of that though, to be honest.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it. Position confirmed.
advanced laser sight.
What am I doing with this? Of all the aliens running around.
How is it here with a retinue of aliens now? It didn't have any with it last time. Also, that's
Curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
also that's more aliens
Affirmative. Cover
than this level's even allowed to have.
Got it covered.
So again, it's lying.
Covering now.
I guess it's like 7 to 9 enemies plus an extra unit. Right? It's gotta be plus an extra unit.
Confirmed.
What I want to do is get rid of this turret. Right? And then what we'll do is we'll shoot. Oh, did we kill it?
I definitely got that one.
We killed it in one shot. Psh, shocking. Okay, crazy. What I need to do is move Batman to a position where he can see them, but they're very unlikely to run past him to see him, you know? So he'd have to be like here or something. But hoping that he can actually see them. Says that he can't. See, or we need to get him to this roof over here.
Understood. Moving out.
Because when they run a straight line across, they're gonna
I see.
possibly catch him.
Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
No, they just gotta peg it this direction. Games like there are no more enemies and you know where they are, so they're gonna
Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
make their way over to you anyway.
Shot wide.
Right, we need to kill the mutons.
Shot failed to connect.
Nice, shredded some of the
Deflection.
armor there. I like how everyone's just missing their Overwatch. Shredded the armor, 6 damage.
It hit the plate.
Half a health bar dealt with. That muton is definitely moving just for the sake of
Rock and roll.
uncovering Batman. She reloads her gun.
Let's rock.
Oh, it doesn't get a reaction shot to that. Right. 88% chance to hit. A nice hit.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movements as it attempts to reposition itself.
Okay, this is bad.
Right, she's stunned.
Thing is pissed. We gotta keep clear of that knockback.
I think we can. Let's deal with the muton.
Going in for the kill. On it. Moving out.
Right, we got all 3 of the ways up onto this roof blocked off. 59% chance. Oh, God's sake, seriously.
Enemy is still up. On Overwatch.
I'm going.
Where she is, she doesn't actually have any cover, so really helps. Nice. One dead.
Not too shabby.
Let's go take a shot. Oh, nice hit.
I have almost no ammo.
Overwatch. Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Right, are they gonna just shoot? Looks like they're gonna just shoot.
They only hit the armor.
A little bit of damage, not too bad. Nice hit. Oh, dead. That's what I like to see.
Enemy eliminated.
Let's just flush and see where he goes. Nice, shredded his armor at least. He moved out. Oh, we got a flank on him with everyone now. Okay. Why is this not a flanking shot? How do you miss? 83% chance to hit. Come on, guy.
I will need more ammo.
Surely Batman, no.
No problem, boss. Electrify.
Let's just like stun him if we can. Somehow, there's got to be like more terrain there.
Overwatch.
All right, I'll go. On Overwatch. I'm on it.
Come get some.
Right, Sniper's awake now, so Sniper should be able to just deal with this guy. We do have a flank on him. He is out in the open. Right, he's dead.
Check it before you get too close.
What's the Burger Queen doing? Hiding in the building because not happy with us. Stopping it from being able to get onto the roof, I assume. So Batman's job to rouse them from their slumber.
Whatever you say.
I thought that was a better position, it's not. Let's go there.
Flash out.
Hit it might make it. No? Okay. It lit up with the thing, the symbol that shows. Oh, we got Shadow.
Give me time to reload.
think we just reload with everyone. I think that's a good plan, actually.
It's killing time.
Ready to rock.
Ready to go.
Rock and roll.
Back in.
Affirmative, covering
Covering
now.
now.
Right, it's gonna move? Yeah, it's gonna move finally. Right. It doesn't know what to do since it can't reach me. It wants to hide. It wants to hide so I can't shoot it.
Need a light?
If you can't see it, Batman, come on. Come on, dude.
Got it covered. Come get some.
I'm on it.
Affirmative, covering
Come
now.
get some.
My watch begins.
Come get some.
Yeah, it's gonna use...
I am the hunter. Vogue says I am to obey.
I coax it out by doing damage to it. Like its reaction was to move one square.
Heading out. Scanning.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. Scanning.
Oh, seriously. A critical hit 6. Does it know where the damage came from? Oh, moved one more square diagonally. Oh, this guy's got to be able to see him by now. Why can't you see? Like, honestly, like, it's right there. How can you not see this? It is just cheated. It's trying to stay one square out of my line of sight.
I'm going. Come get some. Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
Scanning.
Now we fight in the open.
I will go.
I'm gonna leave the square open.
It is
And someone
clear.
else is gonna move into it. And it runs back. Alright, so we can make it to the hokey cokey. We're just gonna set everyone else to Overwatch first, right? So it's easy enough.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered. Scanning.
Come get some.
I just gotta move a square to open it up. And then he'll come out. Right.
On Overwatch. On Overwatch.
I won't let them pass.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it. Overwatch. Got it covered.
So we open up the square, right?
What's over there? Got it covered.
As you order, Commander.
Overwatch.
Scanning. Come get some. Come get some.
Scanning. Overwatch.
I am trusting you.
Let's see what it does.
What am I doing? I need some help.
It's fucking annoying.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay then.
I said like this one would be an easier thing because like it can't get up but we can see it from every angle. It's probably the right choice, to be honest with you. Need to fucking... Need to give it someone to chase. Someone to go out in the open.
I stalk my prey. I am at your service.
I don't understand how it's clearly within our line of sight, yet the game is basically refusing to allow us to see the thing. Look, I can literally fucking see it. And it's like, no, you're on the roof and it's below you, so fuck you. Fuck you, you're not allowed to see shit.
On the move.
This doesn't make any sense. It's right there. In the fucking hole.
What's over there? On Overwatch. Overwatch.
Scanning. Come get some. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch. Going wild.
Get rid of its armor. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about concealment issues. Should be no reason why if I move there I can't flamethrower it,
I'm on it.
right? I can.
They won't last long.
Overwatch. Got it covered.
I summoned its
Some
gate.
sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom why Dr.
That spawned it
Bond would have
inside the
allowed us to have
building.
this
Surprise, surprise.
ability. Trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets
Surprise,
away.
surprise. Spawned its rift inside the building.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
I'm going.
Affirmative, covering now.
Huh? What do you want about, game? It's not even everyone's turn. Huh? What? What is it? Was it everyone's turn?
Come get some. Affirmative, covering now. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Yeah, we can't overwatch ruler reactions, can we? Is it? Let's neutralize all enemies.
Roger that.
It should be gone though, right? I was gonna shoot it with Batman since Batman could actually see it through the window on that last turn.
On Overwatch.
Oh, it still says alien activity.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status
What do you mean area
confirmed.
secured?
Mission accomplished.
It had more enemies than it's supposed to have. For one.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions
Right,
of
so
a
I'm
misguided
quite
dissident
surprised that it can actually punch, stun your people through the floor when you're like above it in the building. So maybe if we had like a 2-story building, like it'd be a better position for us to hide in. But since like grenades don't blow holes in floors, and since I didn't have any real like people with grenades or anything, to be honest with you, just didn't have the ability to really do much about it, to be honest. But hey, it is what it is. Deadeye, vital point targeting. Plus 5% for all enemies you can see. That's the sniper. They got squad sight, so they should be able to see pretty well, to be honest with you. Executioner, Avenger. Yeah, take a shot whenever someone takes an actual action within your line of sight. Sounds good. They also gained 1 HP. Some supplies, Illyrium, Drone Rex. We got the turrets. Look, I've got 5 turrets now. 5 turrets. In previous playthroughs, I got 0 turrets from missions. I've actually got all the turrets we need now. Look, Defense Matrix. It's being built. It's crazy. It's crazy. Who'd have thought? Right. What else we got rolling on at the moment? Wait, I have a hidden recruit. Recruits. Slowly getting recruits back to this area that ended up with 0 recruits. There's 0 people living in it. So we liberated it of all life, both Advent and my own life. I don't really care much for free an important prisoner. Don't really care much for these missions. I'm not going to worry about that one. What about this one? Find a facility lead. Right. Find a lead wasn't facility leads. This is a facility lead. It says 7 enemies. Location scout. The soldiers will be able to detect enemy units that are out of line of sight. Ah, they turn up orange.
South Africa.
All the enemies will be like have orange shadows when they're out of line of sight. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing 1 million people. Who are you? Low level? Low level. Right. If we're boosted, it's 7 to 9 enemies. We got a way of getting people in here who what's our rewards? A scientist and the intel pack and the facility lead, right? I think 4 people. I don't think I like this guy, but until we get some better gear, it's not really the best choice here. We don't have a specialist, we have a sniper. And Batman's not too bad. We don't, I think a grenade. Do we not have a grenade launcher person? That's why we went and put the... You know what, Shinobi. Low level Shinobi though. We would have to boost it, but we got 5 people. Low level people are fine. We're gonna boost it. It's fine. We get intel package. We get a facility lead. I kind of wanna definitely do this one. So don't think there's much. Don't think there's much really
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
that could convince me that I don't want that one. Avatar project gonna tick up again. Eastern US now. It now says Eastern US on that one.
Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Let's go back, grab
Avenger plotting
intel.
new course.
Right, okay. Grabbing intel.
Outcome of this research can only
Okay.
further our advances.
Have them mech breakthrough, hollow targeters,
mechanized units out there
blue
helping
screen
to
protocol,
keep
meh.
peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed.
Here we go, fucking hell. Oh god.
I agree. That is an
We've
important
had
task.
mag weapons available for us to like start researching for like